Hey, good morning. We're now live. It is a lot. It is 26 minutes past the open. How are we all doing today? Are we doing well? Are we doing good? Ready for the weekend? I'm ready to make some pips today. GU and DAX, those are the two I'm looking at in this London session. Typically, they're the ones move. GBP X's, cross pairs. I'm going to look to give out this this stream link out more often now. See if we can get more visitors, more viewers, and build this thing up. Looks a decent long DAX actually. GU as well. As we look across, GN, GA popped off pound yen, triggered like yesterday's low, I think, and went high. They're all quite aggressive moves at the moment. So if you just came in for the London Open, you probably missed all of them. We used to get some really nice London sessions, but nowadays it seems like it depends on macro. If the macro is good enough, if there's something going on, if there's something going on, then we have a good London session. If the macro is good enough, if there's something going on. Past 2 days have been all right though. With the CPI, generally we've had some good, decent trading days. But London session, we need it to come back. Right, DAX has held up nicely. We need somebody to smash DAX, smash some yards into DAX, man, getting this thing moving. Getting a pullback now. It's not the end of the world. If you guys like your hourly charts, if you look at GN, right, higher lows, and then you got this resistance line that's held. If you guys like your hourly charts, look at GN. And we've just broke flat through it. That for me is like a very nice turn in price upwards, breaking that line. H1.
Just noting China's January to February new yuan loans, 6.37 trillion yuan.
I see Jat still holding the euro dollar. GU as well. Some nice trades there, to be fair. I played. Gold, man. Gold's just sitting in a little bit of a turd, a little bit of a range here at the minute. Right, I'm long Dow. I like the look of that wick on the Dow. It came back to the open, bounced up. You might like NASDAQ. Yeah, I've gone long some NASDAQ as well. Adding to my Dow trade as well. To the watchers, obviously, if you're trading them and you see some of these things we call out, take them only if you like them. I do my best to give like the thoughts. I'll give out. Yeah, like I said, so I'll give out what I'm thinking, and it's up to each trader to make their own decision, what they want to trade, what they want to do.
Just noting China's January to February aggregate financing at 8.60 trillion yuan. Just repeating, so that's China's January to February aggregate financing at 8.06 trillion yuan.
I don't like that wick on Dow, but Nasdaq looks good. I caught that a little bit late, which pisses me off, but when this DAX moves, it'll move good. That's for sure. But yeah, now both Dow and Nasdaq moving nicely for me. Anyone like Bitcoin down to zero? It's setting up short. It's getting ready to roll down again. Taking DAX long as well. Might as well, eh? Why not have all three?
Just noting China's February new yuan loans, 1,450 billion yuan.
Morning.
Good morning. How we doing?
Yeah, doing okay. I woke up a bit late. Never mind. I just closed all my trades from yesterday. I mean, DAX, W30, gold, going long, and all of them.
At 5 a.m. Eastern Time, we do get the Italian HICP final year on year. Forecast 0.9%, on the price 0.9%. Italian HICP final month on month, on the price 0.1%. And Italian CPI year on year final, on the price 0.8%. CPI year final price.
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I'm going long in three. Intraday, so it's going to be like just in and out trade. And I'll probably get back in EU and GU gold short a bit later, or probably Monday.
Oh, I was tempted by that long actually on gold.
In 3 hours, 40 minutes, there's USD news, so it might all change.
Let me have a look. Right, so it'll probably rally and then we'll drop the US session, something like that.
I've got to set up my mic on my computer because I'm charging my mobile phone and my plug is a bit further away from my PC, so I have to keep walking backwards and forwards.
All right. I'm still getting used to this thing, but slowly. Sometimes I have it up on YouTube, right, and I can hear myself back, and it kind of disrupts my flow.
Well, gold's working and everything else not, so hang on. Right.
Yeah, Dow's coming back off a little bit. Should go back up again.
Yeah, pretty much low volume on the Dow.
Gold looks really nice on the H1. That looks like it could run that one. At least yesterday's high. $70 if it gets running. No problem.
Just less than 5 minutes remaining. Italian HICP final year-on-year forecast 0.9% on the prior 0.9%. Italian HICP final month-on-month on the prior 0.1%. And Italian CPI year-on-year final on the prior 0.8%.
Dollar's going down. What are you looking at there on the left side? What's that?
It's gold.
Oh, right.
It's all the same. On the three charts you can see, it's all the same pair.
Okay.
So when I change the pair, it changes all the screen at the same time. So at the top on the left is the daily chart. On the right is a 15, and on the bottom left is the 30-minute chart. But sometimes I swap it down to the 5-minute.
So when you switch pair, it switches all three of them, basically.
Yeah. Switch. Yeah. I'm looking at EU and GU, waiting for an entry. But the dollar's gone down a little bit. But it's just hovering there. It's not doing much.
What are you looking at to get an entry? Like on the,
China's
on them
FX
dollar?
regulator saying that major economies expected to shift monetary policy stance in 2024, and external liquidity tensions tend to ease, and conducive to China's FX market stability.
On the other screen, I'm waiting for the breakout of the green boxes. Right now, it's inside in the middle of them.
So with gold, was that your trade? Basically, them green green lines breaking out from there. Was that it?
Yeah, because it broke out of the line.
Looking to add on DAX now. See if we can push it a little bit more. Squeeze more out of this turd.
God, I've got a bad cough.
Sounds what do you say?
So I'm just moving my phone. I put a USB extender on it so I can.
1 minute remaining.
Have a long
I will be
cable
leading with
drive
the
it.
Italian HICP final year on year.
Oh, Nasdaq has moved up a bit. It's getting a little bit of volume now, but it's just the wrong time of day, really. New York that moves, but
Yeah, it's more of a New Yorker, to be honest. But
yeah,
it
that's
just
got
looks-
loads of volume. DAX is moving slowly. Lots of green volume in it now, so it's going up.
If I can get Dow to go up, that'd be nice. All three. Get Dow to go up, that'd be nice. All three.
10 seconds.
The news, the EU news just now is going to make it move.
Still waiting for the data.
Still waiting for the data.
That's a beauty on DAX.
Yeah, it's moving up. Getting.
I mean, so it's nothing so far, but that little triangle breakout.
Yeah.
0.8%, 0.8%, lower than the forecast of 0.9%. Just seeing the Italian HICP final month on month, 0%, 0%.
That was a late reaction move. 5 minutes.
Italian CPI year on year final, 0.8%, 0.8%.
Move, damn it.
Put your yard on, mate. Get some yards on. Get some yards on. Where's Gons? Maybe his cojones can do it.
Yeah, it's moving now. Loads of volume. See if you're watching the screen, all the numbers on the right hand side, which says 100, 100, 100. Loads of orders going in.
Oh, is that like some volume indicator?
Well, it shows the orders. It shows the bulls and bears, and it shows different time frames. All the time frames. And time frames that are not default on MT4. So you've got the seconds charts and stuff like that, and
All right.
2 hour, 12 hour, and all that on there. Where if it's green like that, it's going to go up.
Dow's back up, so I'm green on all three. Happy days.
Yeah, Nasdaq's going up. Come on, Nas. I think today might end very quickly. All this profit going on.
You reckon?
Wow, look at that. Nearly 1% profit.
Beautiful.
So yeah, these green lines really work.
Where's the data coming from, though?
Oh, it's coming from the normal broker. So when the green goes a little bit of a pale green, like darker green, it means they're old orders.
Okay.
So light green means all brand new orders, and the darker red means like old orders, but the lighter red means the new orders. So when I start seeing like 80%, 90% reds, they're preparing to sell.
Wow, that's powerful. I can see that working for a few people because I know, like some people I find knowing the right times to trade and just figuring out when the volume's in. You know, like trading when low volume times is just it's no good.
Now there's some red showing at the bottom, but it's pulling back a little bit.
I see that, yeah.
But down the bottom is the lower time frame, at the top is the higher time frame.
We've probably got some scalpers taking profit. That's what's causing this little bit of a pullback. It's just temporary.
Yeah, some algorithms. I mean, that's retailers. We don't actually move the market. It's the banks, the institutions, when they're algorithms. The quads, you know, but the quads are in and out. They were like on a 2-second, milliseconds, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, moving it. There's a big, massive quad warehouse down the road from me. It's massive, massive warehouse, and I've just got loads of computers in there. They've got like armed guards sitting around it as well, and just up the road from me. And yeah, that's all what they do. It's just they use quads. It's all run by the stock market. Just we've got a couple of in London, around London, around the M25. There's lots of warehouses where all the stock exchange brokers store their servers and stuff. That's just going up, man. That's a lovely candle. My God, that is sweet. I should put more on. Never mind.
You probably should, but you know that those quads, are they like basically HFTs, like they're trading quick movements?
Yeah, very, very quick, like milliseconds. but they're only futures on the stock exchange. So I think it's Sinodal, Barclays, HSBC, they all trade currencies as
Okay.
well. But they've all got their own dedicated warehouses to do it. All supercomputers in there.
Yeah, I don't reckon retailers move the market at all, really. They just probably top signal. When you see a lot of retailers, just take the other side.
I mean, you can move the market if you're doing futures or stocks. A retailer like that. What's his name? Nas, not Nas. Navinda from Hounslow. He crashed the market, didn't he? From his bedroom.
Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah. Nav, is it Nav? His name? Nav.
Nav, yeah.
Yeah, he's a genius, man. I've got so much admire that guy. He beat the man. He beat him. Or clapping, jumping up and celebrating when he did it, man.
Yeah, he beat the system, right? Their system.
Yeah.
From reading their book, do you actually figure out what he done? Because it sounds like he did. I mean, some of the sides that he was putting through had a minimal impact, but it was mainly like he acted like he was a big player, so he had an effect on the perception of the market.
Yeah. I think he just spoofed it. I don't know if it was real money. I don't know. I don't know how he did it. I reckon he's still got that robot somewhere, although he seized it. But he's not allowed, isn't he? I think he's banned from using a computer or banned from connecting to the internet or something.
Is he back in the UK?
I'm not sure.
We're close to taking profit here. I'm just going to take a minute break. I've got to go to the bathroom. But yeah, look after this for us.
Watching the DAX. It's coming up to the take profit time anyway. So. Oh, it's moving up now. Just gonna sit and watch. See what happens. Dollar's still good.
Damn, it just had to pull back, didn't it? So what I can do now is do like a little explain on these trades, some of these trades anyway that I mentioned. I mean, you just started the stream, right? So if you stop it after 2 hours, it can remain as like a recording, so people you can put it out as a video.
Yeah.
And it act like an enticer. People can learn from it as well.
Noting here, according to a German economy ministry report, there is no tangible economic recovery yet in sight.
Yeah, I will be shutting the stream tonight because it's the weekend. So
Okay.
I was looking at the other channels, all the other channels on YouTube, like the signal channels, like the gold signals and all these other signals, and they've got like 100,000 subscribers and 20,000, 50,000. Some of them have got 200,000 subscribers. They just run 24 hours, showing a rubbish screen of gold. Just let it run.
Anybody talking?
No. No one's
Really?
talking, no music playing. That's what I was thinking, just leaving it 24 hours, but I think I might have to do two stream. This being the main channel and the other one being the signal channel. But that means I have to buy another box, another stream box.
All right, so you want to do one which shows like just a screen, and then another like what we're doing now, like just calling out signals.
Yeah. The thing is, we are FCC will shut us down because we ain't got a license. We're not allowed to.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it as like a signal thing really. I'm just seeing it as like a heads up for direction and.
Yeah, there's a disclaimer at the top of the stream. Also, it's just for entertainment purposes. It's not financial advice. Well, I'll just put that in there.
Yeah, it's
there's a wick forming on the DAX now. There's hundreds on that on the numbers. There's hundreds coming in. Come on, 30 minutes for new candle.
Yeah, I don't like that wick, but I'm just gonna hold on for now. I would have actually taken profit on that push. I'm not looking for much. Like altogether, it adds up.
Yeah. Equity curve. If you just get that 10 pips, 20 pips, end of the month, your equity curve would be a lot more going up than being flat in and out and in and out.
Yeah, that's we can talk about it. That's a mistake a lot of traders do. Is like they hear this let profit run thing and they take it like proper literally, and they think, oh, I have to get 100 pips, so I have to just run it as much as they can. But a lot of the time, they hold the trade and they hold it for far too long, and it comes back and takes most of their profit back to the market. So what's the point?
I mean, I've got, that's why I do swing and day trading. Swing trading, I just let trades go on for a couple of days. If I've got enough margin left, or if it's broken even, I can get in and do some intraday day trading on top of it. So yeah, it makes the equity curve go a lot more smoother up.
Yeah,
if you overtrade, it messes up your equity and your bank and your balance to just keep going down and down.
100%. That's another thing as well. Overtrading.
ECB's Ren
Yeah,
says at last week's meeting of the ECB Council, we started a discussion about reducing the restrictive dimension of monetary policy and about when it is appropriate to start lowering interest rates.
you don't have to trade
Continues,
every
if
day.
inflation continues to fall and, according to our estimations, sustainably downwards towards the target, we can already slowly start easing our foot off the brake pedal of monetary policy.
What? That's
Lol.
just going back up. Funny that every time he speaks, everything moves so quick. I tell you, that Squawk is one of the fastest. It's faster than New Squawk and Live Squawk and the other ones. It's much faster.
Yeah, I'm finding it pretty good as well, but yeah, so it's a good service.
I'll get to 1%. That news moves everything. It's 30 going back up. Mars is sort of moving. Gold has just been a bitch.
So yeah, like we were talking about earlier, combining swing trading with intraday, best of both worlds if you can do it.
Yeah. It helps you as well with your drawdown. If you've got like a profit trade on the daily chart and it's just running you in profit, it gives you a lot more leverage, you know? It gives you that little bit of a bonus of a profit to get into other trades.
All right, I see what you mean, yeah.
So you don't get no drawdown. So the prop firm see it and thought, oh, yeah, it's pretty good. But the thing is with prop trades, prop firms, there's an underlying secret rule that if you risk more than 1%, they consider it as
5:30
gambling.
a.m. Eastern Time, we do get the Bank of England Ipsos inflation survey.
Yeah, they consider it as gambling if you risk more than 1%. So they won't give you a payout on payout day.
Yeah, I see where you got that from with Pascal. FTMO have this 1% thing. I heard it from Pascal as well. I mean, I don't generally risk more than 1% per trade, but I can see who, you know, like if you want to put a big trade on, you can't really do it with that rule.
Yeah, I trade small, like 0.1 or 0.25 or 0.5. On the daily chart, I do 1%. Because the HR is completely different on the daily chart. It's much more wider. So the stop loss is a lot wider as well.
Is that your sizing for like swing trading? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah. I do 0.5 or 1%, but I don't do no max open risk at 2%. That's the maximum I'll go for the day. But I'll wait for 1%, take 1% profit, and then it start broken even. And then I'm risk free. I can risk another 1%.
Got you.
Just to control the risk.
One thing with swing and intraday though, it's like the mental capacity. You need like a bit of mental capacity to do it. It's quite tired. It's very tiring if you're doing both for a long time.
Yeah, it is. The green lines. There is a bot that does it, but Lee won't give it to me, so he's not giving it out. There's, you know, if you've got a system that works, you can convert it into an EA, and it actually works. Then I would just run an EA. But you got to do it yourself. Yeah, you need to, you know, to prove that it's not commercial EA. You can get away with using that in props.
Make it yourself so that they can see that it's not copied or bought from somewhere else.
Yeah. You can show them the source code and stuff. Have like a Zoom meeting with them.
Oh, really?
1%, like 0.97%. Tax is going up. Lovely. Everything's going up now. Off from gold.
Did you take Dow long as well?
Yeah. Putting it late though. Mega slow. Just no volume. It's flat. Flat as a pancake.
Well, the craziest shit happened overnight, by the way.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
JPY goes?
That?
What? JPY?
JPY? No. Nothing to do with trading.
Ah.
I went somewhere, right? I went out and there was a guy. It's like community center, and the guy basically just went into a trance, and he just for 2 hours he was just standing in one place. And he wasn't moving. He'd flick his. He's a guy I knew as well. He was a good friend back a long time ago. And I just like
epileptic.
It wasn't quite like that. It was just he just went in paralysis. Like he was just standing there like a soldier, and you'd stand in front of him and say hello, and he just wouldn't respond.
Normally that's that epileptic fit, but without shaking and being on the floor, banging your head. There's different types of fits.
So is that like more of a fit? Yeah, is that like a? I didn't know what it was, to be fair.
Yeah, so it's either a fit or he's just playing, or he was in a trance. He was connected to the Matrix. He was somewhere else. He was on Mars or somewhere.
That is something. Oh man, I did think if he was playing, that would be some patience, and what a game that is. But no, I don't think he was playing.
Yeah, if it's a soldier, post-traumatic stress does that to you as well. You just stare because you're seeing visions of trauma.
Just less than 5 minutes away now till we get our Bank of England Ipsos inflation survey.
He was there for 2 hours, but he didn't move one bit.
No, he wasn't moving at all. He in the beginning it was like standing for an hour just in one spot, and then he started moving, but like in more soldier format.
And at 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time, we do expect to hear comments from ECB's Vucic speaking on a panel at a conference in Croatia.
Weird. He's probably got, I don't know, mental health issues or post-traumatic stress or having a seizure or just plain.
Yeah, I'd say probably some sort of mental disorder. Because I asked about him and stuff, and I know he's taking some drugs, so I don't know what drug gives you that kind of withdrawal after you've taken it. Right, I've taken profit on most, by the way.
I'm still going, man. Actually, I might take 25% off all if I go to my EA.
I was going to let DAX.
Yeah, if I change my EA to 30-minute, you see my stop loss move, and it will take 25% off, bank everything. Maybe not. Let's do 15-minute. It hasn't moved. It doesn't move so much. No, I'll go 15-minute. No? Oh, there you go. Put the EA on 15 minutes. So the ATR is smaller. So now now I'm breaking even. I took 25% off all the trades, banked it all, and just leave the 75% run. Now every 60, every 1 ATR, 1.5 ATR, it will move the stop loss. It will just trail it, auto trail. Now after these trades come back, because it's okay. It's like I've taken 25% off for each trade, so banked.
Pretty cool, that. So you could just walk away then and be relaxed.
Yeah. Now I'm safe now. Now I'm free. It's only done DAX though. It hasn't done US 30 or NAS because it hasn't moved much. It's only done DAX. So now it's freed up. Now I'm minus on the DAX on my risk, so I can get in again. Right now, I'm only risking 1.2% at the moment altogether. So I can get in other trades.
What?
Lots of units on the daily.
Tell us a bit
USD
about.
Sorry.
I was saying, tell us a bit about how you got into trading. By the way, like your story.
Oh, when I was a kid, man, I was just messing around on demo when I was a kid. Back in the day, I was hanging around in the IRC for servers, and I noticed some guys who was trading. What are they called? Options. But the scam one, where they control the market. I'm looking at this trade. I'm going to go in there.
Binary options.
Yeah, binary options. That's how I first got into it. Binary options. Oh yeah, and it's all manipulated because you go in there. Oh, you make £200.
Just less than 1 minute away now.
Then all of a sudden you don't, because they're manipulating the background of it. The server, they're manipulating the candles. That's how I got in it. Binary options, long time ago.
Yeah,
Then I was just going around Forex Factory and some other forums, old school forums. I bumped into ICT. This is before you started selling the courses. And this is back in 2014.
all right.
Something like that. 2013, 14.
10 seconds.
And he's the one who exposed me about the banks. I never knew anything, so I give him that. I give him props for that. He told me he teaches about how the banks trade and times a day, London and New York. All that knowledge is all built up, and over the years, it does help. But all that value gap and all the blocks, it's all bollocks. But he's just selling courses. But anyway, we exposed him in 2016.
UK inflation expectations fall to 3% in February.
But he said he would never sell a course and all this, that, and the other. He would never try and sell his knowledge and he's going to keep giving it away for free. But he ended up doing it. So we're all like, fuck you.
He's definitely got knowledge, though. Yeah, you're right.
Repeat there. According to the Bank of England quarterly survey, UK public inflation expectations for the coming year at 3% versus 3.3% in November.
It's a Domino's
and again,
pizza
according to the
delivery
Bank
guy.
of England survey, UK public inflation expectations for 12 months after that unchanged at 2.8%. UK public inflation expectations for 5 years' time at 3.1% versus 3.2% in November.
Yeah, from a Domino's delivery guy to multi-millionaire selling courses. That's how he's making his money, selling his courses. He doesn't trade live. He doesn't need to anymore anyway.
No, he's made enough.
Yeah, he's making millions, mate. You look at, he's getting a million views on his YouTube every day. He's got like, I don't know, 100,000 people on his course.
Yeah, calculated the course earnings and it's in the hundreds of thousands.
Yeah.
According to the Bank of England survey, public confidence in the Bank of England's control of inflation minus 5% versus minus 14% in November.
Wow. Gold is flying. Gold's going up. Everything's in green. Backs, W30, NAS. Everything's up now. Everything's in profit. Oh, look at DAX, man.
Yeah, probably feeling it a bit. That probably took profit, but yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Should have stayed in, man.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I saw good.
Get back in.
No, I don't.
Yesterday's high. That's my target.
I don't do chasing me. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's one thing I'm disciplined about for sure.
So what, are you looking for another trade somewhere?
Yeah, I'm open to another trade. I mean, I'll look for another probably an hour and a half, and then I'll call it quits for today. Right, do you want another good trade? Yeah.
Yeah,
and we have also posted a link to the inflation attitude survey on the FJ feed.
I just got into USD Swiss franc on the short. You see it there on the screen. It's going down.
Oh, that looks all right, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. So then green lines, man, they really help. For me, visually, it really helps for entries.
GU, what do you think? Long?
So look, it's flat right now. I'm not going to touch GU. I'm going to wait. So what's happening on the higher time frame? It's just going to go. It's going to go down. But it's flat on the 4 hour. It's flat as well. I'm staying away from GU, even though it's starting to go up in the 15-minute chart. Everything on the 4 hour is saying it's going up as well. But nah, I'm going to stay out of it.
I'm just going to watch that one though. That one looks interesting to me. But yeah, I'll probably be back in US session. I might need. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, gold. You know, watch out for gold. But it's Friday, so on the 4 hour, gold is going up.
Friday could be really good for scalps, like intraday trading in the US session. You can get some really nice end of the week trades.
Yeah.
To me,
I've got a floating profit of 2% right now. This is great.
Smashed it. Well played. And getting bigger every time.
I might move my DAX, take profit, and move it up a bit more, I think. Because the daily time frame is just big trend up. It's a really good entry point to stay in. Yeah, I'm going to stay in DAX. I'm going to let that run to next week. But it's the swap fees, man. Swap fees are a scam. Yeah, I'm going to stay in DAX. I'm going to keep that in for a couple of days. If it pulls back, I might get out.
That's not a bad shout.
Move my stop loss a bit more break even. Next one.
So it looks like to me like you're like really good at swing trading. Or you prefer more like holding trades and swing trades.
Yeah, because I'm a trend trader, really. I'm a trend trader on the daily and the 4 hour. Trend, call it swing trading. I don't know. I call it trend trading, and just follow the trend. Take some off, bank it, and just let the rest of it run. A couple of days, a week, month, a year. But as it's going up, my stop loss is moving up with it. And it's taking some of the profit off when it does that, just to pay for the swap fees and the commission.
Okay. Whereas for me, like I prefer the intraday stuff. Open close the same day sort of thing.
Yeah, I like that as well. This is what I've got. Two algorithms. I've got the algorithm on my other screen that I'm not going to show on the stream, and I've got this algorithm that I'm showing on screen. So this one's more intraday, in and out. Usually in and out of London, and I sit done. Then I wait for New York, and I go to indices or gold in New York. Just in and out and done. While I've got the swing trading running in the background as well. It's best of both worlds, really. It's just it does take a couple of years to build an algorithm that works. But when I say algorithm, you physically have to place the trade yourself. It's not an EA doing it.
So like it's just something that just shows you that the trade's set up or alerts you.
Yeah. So as what's on the screen now, that the green lines, there's certain times of the day it breaks out the lines, and plus I've got the volume down the bottom and the zero line cross as well. If it crosses the line on it on the zero line cross, it's guaranteed probability that it's going to go your way, like long or short.
I really do like that, you know.
Yeah, and it's non-repainting as well, so it doesn't repaint. So the indicators to stay where they are, apart from the volume. But the bars, the volume with the bars, they move up and down, but the one with the lines don't. It doesn't. So when it's above the green line, you've got volume. When it's below, it's no trade. When it's flat, it's just no trade.
Simple, yeah.
It just filters out all the bad trades. Just the aim of the game is not to lose, to cut down your losses.
Yeah, to have at least the least amount of losses as you can, right? I mean, if you can win more than you lose, that's the game.
Yep.
I know the other day you said you're going to share it, so whenever you have time, post it in the Discord.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of setting up, though. You've got to put in the right settings.
Okay.
I think I did post it before in there.
Did you? Like this week?
Or you can join the Lee's use Lee's indicators. Basically the same sort of turd. I can let me see if I can get an invite in there. He's got a crazy.
All right, I'll try and get into his group if he's got it linked on YouTube. I'll go in there and find those levels. But it's not hard to program that thing really.
No, you just got to put in the right times, and you've got to set the line so it's not 3 lines. It's only 1 line in the middle. That open candle when it opens, that's where the line starts.
All right, yeah. I've got that level already, but the 6 o'clock one I haven't got. But yeah, no, I have a couple of guys that trade like, you know, the smaller time frames and 5 minute, you know, 10 minute, 15 minute, etc. So I can share this with them and say, look, go try this.
It depends what broker you're with as well. So the candle, some brokers are 3 hours or 3 hours in front or 3 hours behind. Depends what where your broker is. So you've got to set your start hours and your end hours on the indicator.
Okay, so yeah, you want to get it so you can get it right, basically, yeah.
Or just do it to your time, your clock, and your screen on your bottom of your computer.
All right. There it is, the 1% on DAX, you know. Time to take profit. Yeah. It's going to drop. It's going to tank.
Yeah, it's in the take profit box. So, no, I'm going to let it run because of what's going on the daily chart.
You had the gold. You had the gold long a couple of, is it 2 weeks ago? Something, you know, when it rallied anyway.
Yeah.
You held that up nice. You held that all the way through.
Yeah, I think I made about 40% on it, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, I closed that on Monday, Friday. Well, I think I closed it this week, but before it started going down, I closed it.
That's not a bad trade at all. That.
Oh, just acts really shit in London. It's just going up and down, up and down. I'm going to close it as soon as it gets in a little bit of profit on the next candle. I'm going to close it because it's not doing nothing. Just chopping, choppy, all right in the range, the London range. So, you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for New York. Got a couple of hours to close it, but it doesn't matter because everything else is in profit. What I need to decide is whether on the New York Open it carries on going in the direction or it will go the other way. I close all and just leave it. But I'm still up 2% right now. So.
Yeah, you're sitting comfortably now. I mean, you just have that US session news later on. That's just going to be a bit of a gamble. Or, I mean, depending on how the market takes it, but
Empire State Manufacturing Index.
I think we're going to we're getting a bit of weakness in the indices now. You know, we definitely got a bit of risk off yesterday, and you're noticing a little bit more of. I know we've had a tremendous rally on the daily on all of them, but you're noticing these morning rallies and then the fade off in the evening.
Yeah, it's because they just had a bond auction, 10-year bond and 30-year bond auction, so money moved over to somewhere else. Put it into ETFs. Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin's got billions now, hasn't it? It's just
trillions. It's 1.5 trillion market. To the BlackRock.
BlackRock and Fidelity, isn't it? A few of them anyway.
Yeah. US 30 is moving up, man. Dow. Doing that. That just keeps going up. Gold is missing the bar. Got to keep an eye on backs.
Oil's going to be interesting today, Brent.
Yeah, I should trade that really, but I just never trade it. I don't know why.
I would have never traded it, but my mentor was he liked it, and he always said to me, it moves nice. It can have good moves, 150 pips, 100, 200. You just have to really get the nuances of it, and you need to just practice, and you'll get it. And I did just that, to be fair. But the problem is with prop firms, with oil, and the spread sometimes is quite big. So unless you're catching the 50 pip and the 100 pip moves, it's not really that worth it to trade.
True.
However, if you're doing futures, I mean, you have to learn it. You have to trade that. I mean, oil is a crazy. The way it moves is just incredible sometimes. Like you can have a 200 pip move up, or 200 points, as we call it in crude, and then the afternoon we drop 300 points of some other news. COVID was incredible. If you're not, obviously you have to size correctly. If you're not careful and you don't do your risk right, that's big trouble. Anyway, nice talking to you. I'm just going to take a little break. I'll mute myself. I'm going to be here, but if you see me jump off, then probably I'm done for the day.
Yeah, cool, bro. I'll still be here. I'm going quiet now as well. I'm just going to watch money come in.
That's it. Keep it in the bank.
colorblind, yeah.
Hold tight, I've been right where you're standing. Just hold tight to me. The world tries to beat you and leave you lonely, but there's light you see. 'Cause now I know we are thinking, but it's thinking right, thinking through our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion.
At 6 a.m. Eastern Time, we do get our Italian retail sales figures, month on month on the prior minus 0.1%, and the Italian retail sales non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year figure on the prior 0.3%.
Trying to keep my head up high, but the water keeps on rising, pulling on my knees for signs. I can live and feel like dying, but there's something inside of me that keeps believing. Cold eyes staring right back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know we are thinking, but it's thinking right, thinking through our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion.
This stacks is flying, man. Wow. Just non-stop. Earlier on it was just acting like it was dead. Now it's just flying.
Yeah, I'm up 3% right now. I'm up 3% right now.
Smashed it. What's the plan for the weekend then? Bit of a celebration.
Can't celebrate if I don't cash out.
That's true. We just need some good weather, man.
Yeah. Park weather.
Just less than
seaside.
5 minutes away now until we get our Italian retail sales data. Month on month on the prior minus 0.1%, and Italian retail sales NSA year on year on the prior 0.3%.
Gold. Gold. Oh. That's nice. Gold has actually moved. Pre New York Open.
Yeah, just a little pullback here and be great for a long. Does my mic sound all right, by the way?
Yeah, sounds fine.
I'm getting, because I get a bit of an echo back. I'm not sure if it's all right.
What, are you getting an echo now?
So when I speak, after a little bit, I hear myself back.
It's probably me because I'm not using push to talk because I'm on the server. So I've got the audio playing in the background. You might be getting feedback. But yeah, your mic is fine. It's nice and loud. Same volume as the Squawk.
All right, okay, that's cool.
It's all compressed and limited and everything. It's all done. So it's fine. But my mic, which sounds rubbish, because I'm talking through my iPhone. I've got a professional microphone over there, but I can't be bothered to connect it up.
All right, so you got your iPhone on your desk, and you just like press the button. You talk to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason for push to talk is because of the background. But actually, I could turn that off because I've got a gate on the plugin, on the audio plugin and the AI plugin that cuts out all the background sounds. Should too. I know it's annoying you pressing that button. So let me. I'm going to turn that off. So you can have to push to talk.
I don't mind pressing the button. To be fair, it's not bad.
Because this voice chat, not everybody can join it anyway. You have to be a member to join.
Okay.
Don't know, idiots.
What I can do is get a special button for it, separate to my keyboard, and that way it won't disturb my other stuff.
Look at these settings. Voice activity, there you go. What role does it do? Right, you should work with that push to talk now.
I don't think so.
You might have to permissions, TS member, let's speak. Voice activities. You might have to leave chat and rejoin again. Yeah, it should be.
Just less than a minute away now.
Yes, it's not doing it. It's all right. It's not for me. I mean, I get used to it eventually. It works because when you want to talk into it, you just press it, and when you don't want to talk into it, you get off it. By the way, I was going to say today, in the chat, I'm going to address Gonzo and say, look, Gonzale, You need to join Jack's course. You're done with your trading style. It's not working for you. Join the course.
10 seconds.
This is the emergency broadcast system. The CDC is advising that you stay in your home.
What was that?
I don't know what happened there. Loads of echo and stuff.
Oh, really? You didn't hear nothing, no?
It might be my fault.
Okay, I was talking about Gonzalo and him needing to sign up to the course.
He's a pretty good trader, you know, but he just, I don't know. He's a pretty good trader, you know, but he just,
Italian retail sales month on month coming out at minus 0.1%. That's minus 0.1%. And the NSA year on year figure coming out at 1%. That is 1%.
Yeah, for Bance, I don't know how he'll take it. He'll take it as a laugh, but
yeah, we'll take it as a laugh. He will ignore it. There's a lot of people, a lot of people know how to trade, and they just don't want to learn new stuff because what it's working, they think it's working.
they've just got this belief that this is their thing, and that's it. That after many years, that people just stick to their thing, even though it might not be working.
Yeah, I mean, courses are really for new people.
So how do you get new people?
YouTube, going into forums, posting around everywhere.
Facebook's a good one. If you post on Facebook,
Like advertising, website, social media, influence. No, it's just what the cops do. Use the influencers and people that got loads of followers to promote their products.
yeah, that's right. To be fair, I think. I mean, you want you can get people from anywhere, I suppose, and sell them a course, but you want people that are motivated. One of the good places I found is like, they've got these Facebook groups, price action groups, or all these, and sometimes they've got these find a mentor, find somebody to think. If you post your thing there, you usually get a few signups.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that guy does not take anything to heart at all. Like I've said sometimes, like I know it's just all humor. I don't know what his line is. Not that I want to find it, but I've said all sorts to him. It's all banter, but he just takes it. He's got no ego whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah, he's alright. Gonzalez. He's a funny guy. Another one that lives in the sun.
Oh, he lives in the sun?
Yeah, I think it's in Spain or Argentina or somewhere. Barcelona, somewhere like that.
Lucky bastard, as they would say. Here he is.
That's his doing right now.
What's that?
What do you think what Dax is doing?
I'm not sure. I've not got my eyes on it.
Oh look, he just posted. Oh, you listening, Gons? Join the chat, man. Oh, he can't. Is this next one to bite the dust? Yeah, they're all going down, man. All prop firms are fucking scams. The only prop firm I know of that you trade on a live account is Fibers. They give you a live account, not a demo.
Yeah, what's this then? I'm just reading this.
What is it, MT4? Probably lost a license or whatever. all props need to be regulated and licensed.
This is the one that what's his name was you? Jogo, you just kept promoting that shit definitive prop fund, and I kept just telling him it's a shit bloody prop anyway.
All white labels for brokers. FTMO, they use what they call GMAPs. They're fucking white labels or selling demos. You're trading on demo FTMO. You never get a live account on FTMO. Not real handles, it's demo handles.
So just noting a brief correction coming through on the wires here. The Italian retail sales month-on-month figure is actually at minus 0.1% instead of the 1% previously specified, and the non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year figure is the actual 1%. That's 1% there instead of minus 0.1%.
Looking at DAX, it looks like it's gonna. No, it's not. It's gonna carry on going up.
Yeah, on the 5 minute I see a 3 candle formation, no guarantee, but normally this is the sell.
Yeah, it's in the sell box, in the sell zone.
I think Gonzo can join us because is he not a member, by the way?
No. Oh yes, he is. I thought he was.
Yeah, he paid for the year.
Yeah. I can't even read this, man. My eyes. Might as well do this. As I understand it, it's asking one for another. The same thing. So click on non-support payments have been approved during the day. As normal, I'm not up to management. Do not have the authority to claim or give an update on something I don't know. They're probably forcing everybody over to C trade or the other one, DAX trade. DAX trade, rubbish.
Match trade as well. But yeah, C trade is up. I mean, probably the next best option.
You know, FTMO have paid out 200 million to traders. 200 million they've paid out. So imagine how much they've made out of all the fees that people are paying, all the failed challenges, and they're manipulating. I'm looking, when I was doing FTMO, you can see how they're using slippage. They're using broker plugins to mess you about. That's why I want to go to futures. The futures is regulated. You don't get no slippage. You don't get no manipulation like that. And you can still trade currencies on futures as well.
Which one have you got an eye on?
I was thinking about Top Step. But as I posted earlier, their white label, I showed you who they white labeled with.
Yeah. I was surprised, actually. I didn't think they were white label.
But Top Step is nothing to do with Mr. Top Step on Twitter. It's completely different people. But no, if I was going to set up a prop firm, it would be a futures prop firm. But I would do it, if it's situated in the UK, I have to go do an FCC license course and try and get the license. As soon as you get the license, you can take people's money, you know, and invest it and make an ETF or whatever.
What's the cost?
I'm not sure. It's about £50,000 for the course. It's just so you can get a license, the Financial Conduct Authority's license. So you could be a financial advisor and be free to set up financial companies. Broker, you can set up a broker. You know, as soon as you get that license, you can become a broker.
One thing we found out with my Forex funds, by the way, is that they made, well, how much did they pay out? 150. But they made, I think they paid out 100 million at one point, but they made 200 million or 300 million revenue. With FTMO, it would be something like 500 million revenue.
Yeah. They recently bought a quad company, didn't they, FTMO? They do have a proper firm. So that they're looking for traders to join their firm. So once you pass the challenges and that, and you're up and running, you've got a history, they'll give you a monthly wage to work for their firm.
Smart move by them, to be fair, because if they are legitimately taking people to this quant lane firm, which is most likely, like, most traders aren't going to get into there really, but just
Darwin X, you know, I'm on Darwin X, and you get investors from Saudi Arabia and billionaires on there investing into you. So I'd rather use Darwin X and do that, to be honest.
How long have you been on there?
About 2 years now.
All right.
That's what I'm trading right now, Darwin.
You know, with FTMO, although they do demo trades, I think they would be absolutely stupid. I'm betting the bottom dollar they most likely reverse trades. You know, all the people that lose challenges, for example, like 90%, 80% people lose challenges. So they probably have
people. If they put you on the B book, they trade against it. A book they don't, but B book they trade against you. So if someone, they look at the sentiment. So if majority of the traders are going long, they're going to go short. Got an algorithm to trade against the traders.
Exactly, they'll be making money against them. Exactly, 100%.
Yeah, then FTMO trade, and when they trade from their office, they traded on the real market. Everybody else is trading on demo and being fucked over with slippage and everything. But they're copying their trades, but doing the opposite on the live.
On the live market, yeah, right.
So they're making loads of money.
If they came out with that information, or if that was public, then people will be like, feeling shit because, oh, you're taking my trading and making money from it, doing the opposite side.
Yeah, you've got a lot of these teenagers like thinking, oh, money, I'm going to make loads of money, but actually you're getting scammed. They have no idea what's going on in the background.
Yeah, they're clueless. Do you think it's morally right? Do you think it's wrong? Like, ethically, do you think it's right to do that?
Ethically, it's wrong, but legally, you can. I think the law needs to change. But, they might change it because the government are getting money. The banks, everything's hooked into Citadel and Barclays, and it's all centralised from there. It all comes down from the top.
Even the big boys do it. I mean, like you just mentioned Citadel. They do it with what's that firm called? But they all involved in the same game, which is just a different way of doing it.
Yeah, brokers are banks. That's how the economy works, isn't it? All the brokers are banks, so they're making the real money.
But yeah,
it's just inflation. They make money from swaps most of the time. And FTMO run by Russia, not MT4 and MetaQuotes run by Russia, and they're taking a bit of money off the trades as well. They give the software away for free, but they're taking a bit of money in the background from swaps. They're using it.
So every
license it out, and they license the program to brokers or whatever, and they get a bit of the swaps, the commissions.
I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change.
Yeah, so binary options back in the day were scams. So now, you know, the next big scam, prop firms.
That's what all the youngsters are running to, yeah.
Yeah. MLM, multi-level marketing. They're using multi-level marketing using influencers to use YouTube to program people's minds to sign up to this prop. You'll make loads of money. Here's 200 grand. But when it comes to payday, they don't pay you out. They make an excuse. That's
they just pay 10 times. I was going to say now DAX is looking like a short for me actually.
I'm going to stay in it when I hold my horses. Stay in.
I've taken it short just to scalp against the flow.
I'm going to close US 30. Closing the dial. So,
What about Nasdaq? Are you still holding that?
yeah, I'm still holding that. It's still going up. Flash steps going to continue going up. Close the dial. Nasdaq's up. DAX, just thinking about it. Look at the other screen. Don't know, to stay in it and let it be a swing trade or just get out. When the hour's coming down, the candle. I'm going to wait my exit indicator. If my exit indicator says exit, I'm going to put it out.
Which one are you talking about? I just missed that.
DAX. You know what? I'm getting out of DAX. I'm going to close it. Close DAX. As soon as I close it, we go up. I'm out. I'm out of that.
Yeah, it'll bounce up just when you go out. Yeah.
Let's get that. So I'm out of that. So what I've got left, gold. Always going down. I'm going to get out of gold as well. Actually, I'm going to close all. I'm going to close all. I'm going to wait for New York now. I'm flat now. I'm closed. Not bad. 2%.
GU's up 10 pips. barely 10 pips.
Yeah. So now I'm going to go make a coffee. Oh, GU's losing. Oh, see, I wasn't even looking at GU. I need more screens.
Yeah, you enjoy your coffee if you're going for a break. Might step out in a minute, get some fresh air. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have a coffee and I'm going to wait for New York. I've got an interview at 12 o'clock, so I'm going to not be around about 30 minutes. I'll do an interview on online.
Okay, what's it for?
Nothing. I can't say. Oh, GU, man. I'm looking at GU. It's going up. Should I get in it? Yeah, I'm going to get in it. Fuck it. I'm going to make a coffee, get in it and get
GU's good. GU's good. Tested the open, bouncing up. Yeah, I'd definitely go for that.
Yeah, a minute. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Coffee.
Okay.
ECB Vucic says we need to see labour market data before acting.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, going back to how I got back into trading. Yeah, I started off when I was a teenager, messing about, binary options. Gone through a couple of mentors, RCT and a guy called Razar, and I've tried all different sorts of things. Then I met someone who knew knew a bank trader. So I went to the office and had a look. They offered to train me up and know how to trade properly. They showed me how it really works. They taught me so many things. I didn't know about portfolio management or anything like that. I never knew anything about what portfolio is and central banks, what pairs you should be trading on, what central banks are doing. They taught me quite a lot. I was there for quite a while. Then I met the UK, or was it the Europe director of Credit Suisse? Was it Credit Suisse? That bank that went bust.
Credit Suisse.
Yeah, Credit Suisse. She was the director of the UK or Europe, a Chinese girl. Still friends with her now, and she taught me a lot as well. She was in the same room together, and there's quite a few of us in the room around the table. But from there, that's when I started learning loads of stuff that retail traders don't know. And from there, I went off on my own and traded on my own. Learned about algorithms, but the algorithm you're seeing now is the algorithm you're seeing on the screen now is the algorithm that ICT kind of says that he's invented, and he hasn't. He didn't invent it. This is our Citadel trade. The green lines, it's just certain times of the day. They just act as fixed support and resistance throughout the day. You also got to look at the lines, the round numbers going back to 1996 on the higher time frames, probably the weekly or the daily. I don't know if you can see them purple lines going across, but a lot of the institutions trade with the lines. They use them as targets, or they use it as protecting the lines. See GU now, GU's come off the one in them lines, the purple line, 127400, popped up from there, and it's heading to 127600. So it could bounce around that line, the next purple line, or go further up. The institutions, they use these lines, these fixed institution. They just trade these lines most of the time. They don't use indicators.
Sounds like some kind of journey there, and you had some big opportunities to learn from some, pretty involved people there.
Yeah, it's a combination of loads of different strategies and loads of knowledge. And after a while, you kind of work it out. Okay. And all the knowledge that you know, what you previously learned, goes into what you're currently doing. So I've learned a lot. I'll tell you what, that No Nonsense Forex VP, really, he was around at the same time we was around, me and Lee was around. He was on the forums and that, and discovered ICT and stuff, all at the same time. It was all come from the same group. He does more or less the same in the daily chart that what I do, as in the trend trading, using the algorithm. But you've got to make the algorithm, and you've got to discover, you've got to find the indicators that don't repaint. And it takes a while to find them all. It took me 3-4 years to find an algorithm that works.
All together with what you use, basically.
Yeah. I mean, what you're seeing on the screen, this algorithm I used in 2013. I've always had these lines on my screen all the time. But when I go to the daily chart, they're not there. The daily and 4 hour, I can't see the lines, they're not there. So because I use a different algorithm. So obviously I'm using, on my other screen, I've got, things that you can't see on the stream. And the MT4 you're seeing now on the stream is on my screen box that I'm remote into it. Because I don't mind sharing this algorithm.
Lee's pretty protective of his stuff, isn't he? What he made, some of what he's made.
No, he's not. He's got a whole YouTube. He's teaching everybody how to trade it on his YouTube. He's got a whole playlist there.
Okay. But I mean, does he share his indicators, like some of the stuff
He does, yeah. Yeah, he shares it, yeah. If you join his Discord channel, you can. I've got it. I've got the zip file. I can actually
send it over.
But it tells you that how you got to watch them videos though to learn how to do it and set the times of the indicators in the right place. I've got to post that. I'll post it in a minute and just watch this trade.
Going back to what you were, obviously, sometimes you learn different stuff and it doesn't quite go together, but what if you take all your knowledge and put it into one, it's all in your head, isn't it? It's like thousands of information of knowledge that then gets to your decision making and how you see the charts, how you see markets, how you see opportunities, everything. Yeah.
It's experience, isn't it? It sticks with you. It's like when you learn to drive. It's hard trying to get rid of the habits, but once you get through that process, the only way really to learn is getting pain, losing your accounts and losing a lot of money. That's how you learn, really, that you're doing something wrong. The money management and portfolio management, that completely changed everything for me. I've never ever since blown an account. And ATR is the magic key to everything is the ATR and percentages, not going over 2% in open risk. But even controlling that, you've got to control it. Start 0.5 and then only have the 4 trades open, 0.5 each, and that's like 2%. Controlling it, and once you go into break even, you're risk free. You can enter again. But you've got a bank sum. For all the forward testing and back testing I've done over the years, 25%, bank 25% of what you got open, and you let it run. You make more money that way.
Randy was talking about the same thing, the fact that that's like very, very important. I think it means more for us, for like people that hold trades for 2-3 days. It makes sense for them. Whereas if you're scalping, I mean, it depends. If you're like intraday and you're holding a trade for like 50 pips, 60 pips, and you have a high probability, you have a high probability trade, you just keep it on. I don't know if you've seen Tom Hooguard, but Tom Hooguard just flips the script. You know how people blow up by adding to losing trade?
According to official data, foreign holdings of China's onshore yuan bonds increased to 3.95 trillion yuan in February.
He adds to his winning trades and holds them for as long as he can,
I mean, his Telegram, he does live trading in there.
Yeah, I joined his Telegram as well.
I haven't listened for a while though, because I'm doing my own thing. Sometimes he goes in heavy though, but he's got like a $1 million account, so he can afford it. I mean, he's earned good money, mate. He's bought a house and everything. I think he lives in Brighton or somewhere, some seaside town somewhere.
Okay, he's done well for himself, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But, I mean, don't forget his experience. Like, he's been in the game for a long time, so
He's a broker, really. He used to be a work for a broker, so he knows how things work.
How old are you again? Are you in 30s, young 30s?
I'm nearly 50.
All right, okay. Do you, do you want to get to his size? Do you reckon you can handle a 50 lot or 100 lot trade?
Yeah, I've done so, yeah.
Okay. It's just doing it every day, like 100, 200 lots. What I really liked, I saw he went quiet for a few years, I think 21 or something, and then he published one of his accounts in Twitter or Telegram. So he grew an account from, I don't know, 50 grand, 100 grand to about 2.5 million in 2 years.
Yeah. Crazy.
Incredible.
His technique is yeah, it's incredible. I think it's the 5 minute and 1 minute chart he trades, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the NAS.
He pretty much trades a bit like me on those time frames, but he's he does the adding, and he does like he changes, he takes his scalps into swing trades.
Fuck, I shouldn't have closed DAX. God damn it.
So yeah, guess my age. What do you think?
I don't know. 24.
I'm 30, just turned 30 this year.
I'm 30, okay. Still young. I
Yeah,
got
man.
back in DAX, man. I got back in DAX. And a nice. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
got
back long,
in DAX.
yeah?
Yeah, I got back in, man. I should have come out, but I've made profit, so I'm going to get back in, add more.
I'm looking at gold now. Take that long if it wants to behave.
I'm going to wait for the New York Open. Gold. Yeah, I'm going to stay in DAX now. Not going to move it.
Oh, so you're waiting for US session, yeah? About 12
Yeah.
one.
There it goes. Tick, 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 tick. That tick noise is set on EURUSD. Depends on the sound. It's either up and down.
Let me have a look, one sec, yeah?
It's going down. The EU's going down. I'm gonna close my GU. Close that. Because the EU's going down. Yeah, I'm gonna go short EU. Yeah, I'm going short. Fuck it. I'm gonna go on the daily chart though. Swing it.
That was looking like it might do another leg up actually, so I jump on that.
Yeah, I'm going short EU. Got a U mix on there. Yeah, going short. I'm gonna go short GU as well. I think. No, maybe not. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna watch in the lower time frame on GU. I'm gonna wait. So you're shorting oil, crude oil, WTI.
It is actually looking like a good shot. Did you just check? Do you have a look now?
What's that?
Did you have? Oh no! Did you have a look now?
WTI. Yeah, as a unit. Definitely a short. Yeah, I'm gonna go short on WTI. Funds won't join. He won't join.
You
He
don't
joined
think?
before in the past, but he's got a funny accent. So wait till you hear what his accent is like.
I'm from Italy and I'm going long east.
Yeah, just like that.
You have to go balls deep, eh? Nothing less than balls deep.
I'll never forget this day.
I shouldn't have done a short here, but just going against my rules. But I saw that I'm gonna get in. An EU, but strong.
forget this day. I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day.
So yeah, GU is back to the open, which is, yeah, following EU.
Never forget this day.
Yeah, I want Gonzalo to join because I'm stepping out, so I suppose it gives you somebody else to have a chin wag with.
I'll never forget this day.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'll probably go quiet anyway. Things to do. I've got to do this interview soon, and I've got to get ready for it.
Yeah, we said we let it go.
All right, no worries. Did you say you chose sometime how to get the YouTube up and running? Is it just a simple login and then run the stream?
What was that?
Did you mention you mentioned something about running the stream, getting it up and getting that running?
Oh, second stream.
Well, not the second stream. Like if you're not here and I wanted to just stream and the live stream wasn't up, I would.
I'm trying to work out how to do it. I need to do a bit more research. I might have to use a different software to do it. I don't know. I probably can use WebSocket server settings. But WebSocket server settings, I think you have to be on the same network for it to work. But I need to find out. I need to find out. Just Kick. So you can connect to my OBS. Remote address, sessions, I don't know if I can Kick. I should be able to, but I'm not sure if I can do it from outside the network. I need to do more research on it.
Okay, no problem. It's not like an urgent read really. Once we get more active and then we get some, let's say 10, 20, 30, 40 people in there, then that's when it'll be important.
Who am I to let you?
Just trade the assets that are moving the most. Then why aren't you fucking trading
Miner
JPY?
at 7 a.m. We have the Italian international trade balance forecast 6.22 billion prior 5.614 billion, and the Italian trade balance EU prior minus 2.750 million.
He's a fucking joker. You clown.
He is. I don't fucking see that.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn.
Also, just a reminder for later on in the US session, we get the industrial production month on month with a forecast of 0%, higher minus 0.1%.
What's that now?
I don't know. Some buzzing noise.
Give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
BIA.
Listening in.
They'll be calling me royalty.
So I was thinking of a schedule just on that quickly before I go. I was thinking we could have a bit of a. I don't think I can do it every day, maybe, but if we did like a, after London session just to catch up, like an after trading show. How did like a bit of a catch up, waffle. How's your day? Like just a debrief sort of thing. We can do, like I said, Sunday or Monday morning, week ahead sort of thing. And then the other good time, I think, the show for around 11. So we're coming into 11 o'clock now. When it gets quiet, about an hour show between the London US. Just like I don't know, we could get people to come on and talk to us about their trading problems, their strategy, etc. And obviously you'd have it running through the day, so anytime through the day I would have come on, say, be as active as I was today, I'll come on. But if we did some of these shows and like actually said, okay, people, this is an hour, but come on to the YouTube stream. We've got XYZ on, and we're going to talk about XYZ. Those are the hours that I would think that I could do.
No, I don't know. So for me, I don't like predicting the future. I just trade what I see, whatever breaks out. Maybe I'm doing analysing the daily chart. Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
But what I'm talking about is like a routine as well, a routine for the stream or the schedule, like scheduling like a bit of a show, making something of it and scheduling it out so people know, okay, you'll come in Discord, this hour we're gonna talk and it's gonna be about this subject, etc.
Yeah.
That way you definitely get people joining. Like you get 5, 10, 15 people joining. They listen, and we could do scalping hour. Like, for example, I don't know, London Open, we have scalping hour. Come join us for the scalping hour. I could do that. I don't mind doing that. Come on for, I mean, I'm not going to commit to it every single day at this point, but we could do, like, you know, make a scalping, even you could make it in the US session. Okay, this is a scalping hour. Come join us on the show. I'll do, because it takes a lot of energy, of course, to do both, but do a scalping hour, schedule it, and say, okay, guys, 2 to 3 we're doing we're scalping the Dow, or 3 to 4 we're scalping the Dow. Come on, you know, intraday, DAX, NASDAQ, whatever.
Yeah, it's an idea. Yeah, that's an idea.
You tell me what you like. You tell me what you want to do and where you want to take it, and you know, so just it's a suggestion anyway. So. If you're on YouTube right now, subscribe, give us a like, join. I think somebody's liked this so far, so thank you very much. It's been quite an active session, hasn't it, Jack?
Yeah, it's moved along nicely. I'm just going over some pairs right now. Just looking at DAX, pull back. 7 minutes for a new candle, so we'll wait. Don't panic yet. EU looks like it's turning around. The lower time frame. Yeah, I'm going to close EU. Tiny bit of profit. Close.
Yeah, it's all about the decision making, isn't it? You sometimes like caught between two minds. Shall I close? Shall I not hold? Not all this stuff.
Yeah, it's just close to New York. Something, you know, I'm not going to wait. New York. Break out New York. Just closely watching the DAX. It's going back up. It's all about JPY pairs has just moved. I missed that move this morning because I woke up late. Again.
That was a nice move on the pound yen actually. But looking at Dow now, if you check, if you have a look at Dow, guys, that Dow is looking good for a decent push up. And usually I notice if London pushes up with Dow, it starts off, and the previous day has been a down day, we can really rally. We can get rallying and make a decent retrace from yesterday, so we can go up to 6.8 of yesterday, or even more than that. So keep an eye on Dow long. Because as the volume will come in the next hour, and as that volume come in, it'll just give it that boost it needs. The US traders will take it north. We do have some US red news coming in 2 hours though as well. So just be wary of that, and the open can be pretty volatile. So if you're not experienced with the volatility, then make sure to get out previously, or expect some fireworks and trade accordingly.
to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me.
At 7 a.m. Eastern Time, we do get the Italian international trade balance, forecast 6.22 billion on the prior 5.614 billion, and the Italian trade balance EU on the prior minus 2.75 billion.
Shoot me down, the fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
Mike, if you're on the stream, give us a like, give us a subscribe, give us a comment. Yeah, and have a good day, man. Enjoy the show.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is
Wow.
no
We've got
barricade.
2 viewers on Twitch, 3 viewers on YouTube,
Shoot me down,
1 viewer on Kick.
but I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
No comments.
I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
Yeah, YouTube's picked up, which is good.
Yeah, the algorithm was playing around the other day, but I've sort of fixed it. I've just got to wait for it to settle down because I changed all the tags.
So this is basically a YouTube channel, well, a Discord with a YouTube channel linked to it, streaming, traders talk, basically. The idea is in the name, right? Traders come on to the Discord, join, become a TS member, join the Discord chat, go live, go talk on the audio, interact during the day. If you're a trader, great way to have some company, have a chat, come on, have a chinwag waffle, etc. If you're a good trader as well, even better if you can, give us a heads up.
1 minute remaining. I will be leading with the Italian international trade balance.
Just to recap on the day though, obviously the stream's been a few hours running now. Came in this morning, Nasdaq long, DAX long, Dow long, all profitable trades. I believe Jack, the one who's streaming, he's had a few winners as well. Holding, as you can see, some trades. So it's been a good morning.
10 seconds. Still waiting.
That DAX, what is that? Candles? What sort of candles are they using?
They're special trend candles.
Okay, and the one on the left is a price action candle, right?
Yeah. A trend candle, so when the yellow is going down, when it's going up, but they're different shades, and when they grade out, it's which ones.
Okay.
2.655 billion, 2.655 billion. Italian trade balance EU minus 0.376 billion, minus 0.376 billion.
It's probably too heavy on the DAX.
Size-wise, yeah?
Yeah. That's one. It's only a few pips and down nearly 1%.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Definitely one that can make you jump out quickly, right?
Yeah. The wait and see. I'm just going by the trend on the daily chart.
Look at the prior revisions for the global trade balance. Prior revised to 5.527 billion. And the original prior 5.614 billion.
Oh, come on.
Right, that's me most likely done. For the guys who'll watch this later on, that DAX, if you look at the DAX on the left side, that's a 5-minute chart. And we started the day higher lows, direction pretty clear bullish. We did a little bit of a range, and in that range, we then just got the breakout. Simple as that, just going with the flow of the direction of the 5-minute and then trading the break of this little range. To explain it a little further, if you can see where there's the yellow, what looks like a moving average, but there's a bullish candle there.
The yellow is a VWAP.
VWAP. Okay, so off that VWAP, you've got this quite a strong candles, indicating like strong direction, and then you have the range after it. So you have the direction, you have the higher lows, you've got the strength of that move off the VWAP, and then you have the range after, and then the break after. Simple trade. I mean, it's not easy. It takes a little bit of experience to see it, but if you join more sessions, and you'll see more of these. Generally, when I'm talking to traders, I advise and always encourage traders just to try and trade with the flow, figure the direction, which way is the flow, and go with that. A lot of traders get caught up in mean reversion, reversion trades, counter trend, etc. They can be great if you're good at spotting them, but most people, when they start, or with a few years experience, are not be able to do that. So the best way I found is if you get in and on a good direction, good flow, figure which way are we going, and you jump in on that. Even if your timing and entry is wrong or early, if you're on the right direction, eventually that flow will take you to profit. Whereas if you counter trend and you get your timing wrong, you lose time and time again. So, as I said, with this DAX, you have the strong impulse off that VWAP, and then you have it holding above VWAP and floating upwards. And there's a little bit of frustration there as well, so you got to have a little bit of patience. That little bit of consolidation range is fine. I mean, as traders, we get annoyed at that, but that's just kind of the build up to the move, the accumulation. Consolidation is what it takes. Market moves, consolidates. So as we broke that consolidation, we then had a nice trending move upwards. So yeah, that's my 2 cents for today. I hope you've enjoyed the show, and if you're watching this afterwards, you take something from it and you join us. And that's me done, Japs. Signing out, hopefully in a few minutes.
Alright, mate. See you later.
Take care. Have a good one. I might be back later on. We'll see.
Visions of you, breathe you
I'm just looking at the DAX. I got in when it broke out right down the very bottom. I took profit and I put back in again. Going by what's going on the 4 hour and the daily chart, I'm still going to be long. So I put in again, pulled back a bit, gone back to my entry point right now. And the volume, everything's saying it's going to keep going up. I'm just holding my horses, holding on, I'm waiting. New York open in a second now. The equity opens in an hour, so still another hour yet. CME opens in about an hour. I've closed my oil trade. I was short when I was an idiot, should have went long. I didn't look in the higher time frame, so it's got me quickly. Not analysed the charts properly. I've closed that. So right now I'm watching the 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart and a 1-minute chart. Had news coming out. There we go. No, breaking out. Every day is a money day. Every day. Don't have to go to work. Right. Yeah, so I'm in heavy on DAX right now. That's why it's only moved a few pips and I'm like up quite a lot. So it goes tits up, Right. Break even. Long enough and stuff back there. And now I'm watching the 15, 30 minute and the 4 hour. and I'm gonna go chill. Be like.
Wanna taste you again like a secret or a sin. Wanna feel you again like the ocean sand on my skin. I'll be the fight against your fears, forever here, just save those tears. I'll be the courage in your wings, not letting go, I'm all you need. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like to see reflections of you all around. Oh, this is what it sounds like. Oh, this is what it sounds like.
in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting, setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. One spark of your lightning, blazing up through the darkest nights. Hold your breath, babe, the smoke is burning. You kiss me now, and I'll be alright. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down.
Bonza!
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. this way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something.
Take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, get ready to begin and just levitate. No control over where we go, but we don't care to know. Ignorance is bliss. Your tears are gone, and they drifted back from where they came, and they will not be missed. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, get ready to begin and just levitate.
Face to face, I found my pain beneath the lies and broken dreams. Lost the love I had in me, it tore me apart, fade away. I felt so lost, but I held on to what I had. For what it's worth, if you're feeling low, just know that you can, yes you can. There's life in love that you hold. Rise above and let it glow. Just know that it's never too late to make a change. Crash and burn, I found myself beneath the emptiness. Wanting more, I let it go. Holding on to love, breaking through, I feel alive. For once in my life, I'ma live by the want to be all I can. This one for the person who feels alone. This one for the hero who has no home. This one for the one who
Taking a look at the market wrap, Japan's yen has weakened. A rate hike has been largely priced in by markets, but a slow pace of tightening after that would reduce the yen's yield advantage over the dollar, as the Fed remains cautious about lowering borrowing costs. Doubts about whether policymakers can take off their foot of the monetary brake are creeping into otherwise bullish markets that have taken stock indexes to fresh highs. European stocks are on track for their 8th consecutive week of gains, the longest winning streak since 2018, lifted by conviction that euro area interest rates will start to fall in the coming months. Futures on the Nasdaq 100 and S&P 500 added 0.2%, while Treasury steadied following a sharp sell-off on Thursday's overshoot on producer price index data. Stocks are ending the week on a more serene note after the latest US inflation data weakened the case for imminent Federal Reserve rate cuts.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Be faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count.
Let me stay with you. Being asking you just one night. I don't know about your life, but tell me 'cause we still have time. I can't stop looking at you, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. I think of you every moment. I can't stop looking at you, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. I'm so caught in
Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon says that 2023 was a year of execution, and I'm optimistic about 2024. Again, in a CNBC interview. CEO Solomon adds that the US economy is more resilient than expected.
Baseline gonna make man shut up.
Solomon adds that inflation may prove stickier than many anticipate.
Stabilizing. Hibernation activated. All the things we do for dreams. All of the things I do for me. I know what they say. Nobody around to
Says the Fed has room to ease if conditions decline. secured overnight financing rate unchanged at 5.31%.
Brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Cody's brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. Ride or die, 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 ride or die. Cody's brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta ride or die. Ride or die.
So in 10 minutes time now at 8:15 AM Eastern Time, we get the Canadian housing starts annualized for the month of February. Forecast 227 spot 5k on the prior 223 spot 6k, with a range of 254k to 200k expected. in 5 minutes time now at 8:15 a.m. Eastern time. You get the Canadian housing starts annualized for February. Forecast 227 spot 5k on the prior 223 spot 6k, with a range of 254k to 200k expected.
The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track.
1 minute remaining.
I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you. All I ever dreamed of.
10 seconds.
It's lost in something deceitful. I've been left astray by the moonlight.
Still waiting on the data. $253 spot 5k, 253 spot 5k. That's higher than forecast 227 spot 5k. Noting the prior revision as well, revised down slightly to 223 spot 2k from 223 spot 6k. Again, Canadian housing starts coming in higher than expected at 253 spot 468k. Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon says the US economy is more resilient than expected, says inflation may prove stickier than anticipated, and CEOs told me that consumer economic conditions are tougher.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, oh.
Also, CEO Solomon says that China's economic position may have peaked for now. That's Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon.
That I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the New York Fed manufacturing. This data representing the month of March. The forecast is -7 on the prior -2.4. We also get the US import prices month over month. Forecast at 0.3% on the prior 0.8%. And the export prices forecast 0.4% on the prior 0.8%. From Canada, we get their wholesale sales month over month, forecast of -0.6% on the prior 0.3%.
It seems he lives in yesterday, If you play the way, well, I forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby, I'm not crying over you. There's no point denying we're through, 'cause baby, I'm not crying over you. There's just shit that I've gotta do, so I'm not crying. Just sleeps away at Amiga for his break. And I'm quite sure, like a human chess piece I've been playing, you're coming back for more. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday. You play the way, well, I forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby, I'm not crying over you. There's no point denying we're through, 'cause baby, I'm not crying over you. There's just shit that I've gotta do, so I'm not crying.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the New York Fed manufacturing. forecast -7, prior -2.4. Also get the US import prices month over month, forecast 0.3% on the prior 0.8%, and the export prices month over month, forecast 0.4% on the prior 0.8%. For Canada, we see the release of the wholesale sales month over month, forecast -0.6% on the prior 0.3%.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the New York Fed manufacturing.
It's all about humanity.
Ten seconds. -20.9, -20.9. That's lower than forecast -7. Import prices 0.3% as expected, 0.3%. Export prices at 0.8%, 0.8%, which is higher than forecast, 0.4%. Also for Canada, the wholesale sales at 0.1%, 0.1%, higher than forecast, minus 0.6%. So again, New York Fed manufacturing coming in much lower than expected, minus 20.9 on estimates of minus 7, and noting a little bit of strength in the S&P and some weakness in the dollar. Seeing from an Axios reporter via Twitter, they say that after Hamas submitted its response yesterday, the Israeli War Cabinet decided that an Israeli delegation will travel to Doha for further negotiations on the hostage deal. So this is again according to an Axios reporter on Twitter, citing the Israel's PM office.
When you're here, I can't feel no doubts, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. Sometimes I wonder, will we be around to see forever on the silver cloud? Sometimes when you're here, I can't feel no doubts, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Sometimes when you're here, I can't feel no doubts, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free.
Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And now we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it.
Israel's PM approves an operations plan for Rafah.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
More colour is Israel now prepares for evacuation of Rafah before the operation. So again, Israel's PM Netanyahu has approved quote-unquote operation plans for Rafah. Israel now preparing evacuation of Rafah before the operation.
Come get lost with me. Come get lost with me. Come get lost with me. Just go away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just go away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling.
Get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I do it all before I die. I wanna get it on tonight. I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I wanna get you one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. I want it one more time. I really need to make it right. Energy I overdose, 'cause I'm ready to reload. I need it one more time, but baby then again twice. But I don't know if I'm ready to let go. I'm gonna have you one more time. I'm gonna hit it one more night with you, with you. I am committed 'cause I know it's you I want. Hope I never see you go home. Oh, come along. I'm gonna have you one more time. I'm gonna have you one more night. I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I do it all before I die. I wanna get it on tonight. I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I wanna get you one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Ooh, this time I wanna take it slow. I don't need my phone. I know how to picture in my mind the nights with you. I'm ready to enjoy the ride. I don't wanna die, but I could die in your arms, 'cause I don't need to live forever.
Nasdaq futures turn negative, last down 0.1%.
I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I do it all before I die. I wanna get it on tonight. I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I wanna get you one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. And everywhere you lead me, started off wildly, then left going deep, deep. I know they ain't no longer about. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. When I bring it into you, couple hits to the face. I know that I need time now, so I gotta go and find my way.
I do it for you.
Now let me go.
I do it for you.
Why they wanna move like that?
I do it for you.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra.
I do it for you.
Old guy, old man, old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out that chain gang. When I bring it into you, couple hits to the face. I know that I need time now, so I gotta go and find my way.
I do it for you.
Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
I do it for you.
Get girls but ain't a gallus. Sold shit but ain't a killer. I held a gun but ain't a killer. Can I keep it any realer?
I do it for you.
You and me are born of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Let's escape the gray and let the colors rain. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong. And getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible.
Stay in the house.
The effective Fed fund rate is unchanged at 5.33% for March the 14th.
Lock the door. Take us to your grave.
So the Bank of France taps reserve to cover 12.44 billion euros loss as rates rise. So ECB's Villeroy pledges Bank of France will not need taxpayer bailouts. And so again, just seeing comments from Israel's PM Netanyahu's office now confirming that the Prime Minister has approved plans for a Rafah operation and the military is preparing to evacuate the population. Again, this was covered earlier from separate sources around 15 minutes ago. Just confirmation from the Israel's PM office now. In 10 minutes time now at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US industrial production month over month, forecast 0% on the prior minus 0.1%, with a range of 0.5% to minus 0.5% expected. Let's get the capacity utilization for the US, forecast at 78.5% from the prior 78.5%. Manufacturing output month over month, forecast 0.3%, prior minus 0.5%. And US industrial production year over year to a prior read of 0.03%.
This kind of love is never sober, and wandering eyes aren't meant for me. We're hypnotized and growing colder. This kind of love is not for me. I gave you all that I could give. I gave you all that I could give. Round and round we go, losing self-control. myself, but I don't wanna let you know. Is this what we become? Strangers on the run, looking for something, chasing the sun. All those days trying to find a place where you only can just be alone, be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a bright, feeling it shine under your spotlight.
In 5 minutes time now at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, get the US industrial production month over month. Forecast for a flat read of 0% on the prior minus 0.1%, with a range of 0.5 to minus 0.5% expected. Also get the US capacity utilization, forecast 78.5% on the prior 78.5%. Manufacturing output month over month, forecast 0.3% on the prior minus 0.5%. And the industrial production year over year saw a prior read of 0.03%.
Under your spotlight.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US industrial production month over month. Ten seconds. Still waiting. 0.1%, 0.1%, higher than forecast 0%. Capacity utilization 78.3%, 78.3%, lower than forecast 78.5%. Manufacturing output month over month at 0.8%, 0.8%, higher than forecast 0.3%. Noting the prior revisions, prior revised down on industrial production to minus 0.5% from minus 0.1%. Capacity utilization, the prior was revised down to 78.3% from 78.5%.
bound only by frozen memories. It's fine. Racing all these broken dreams.
in 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour. We expect comments from ECB's chief economist Lane, who gives a lecture at the Imperial College of Business School in London. S&P 500 down spot 2% now. It's a pre-market low. Seen the late release of the industrial production year over year at minus 0.23%.
If I walk to the sea, maybe I never see. For I fall into the light. Every time I try to breathe, but when you're right, you carry me. For I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never good, just have regrets. So I won't go back, oh, when it got me too far.
In 5 minutes time now at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, ECB's Chief Economist Lane gives a lecture at the Imperial College Business School in London. S&P 500 finding new lows in pre-market trade here. Seeing comments from ECB's Vucic says, I prefer quarter point cuts, but it's too early to set the pace. Weaker economy could boost the pace of rate cuts.
So I won't hold back, and you should know that, with never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back, I wouldn't gotta need to forget the time I lost. Let you forget.
Like a diamond from gold. Maybe you are something I cannot define. Maybe you are the fallen kind. I leave them with violence, the silent side of me. We see where fire starts to breathe. When I would lay in silence, the voice inside of me made me use my mind right.
Shortly expecting comment from ECB's Lane. So again, shortly expecting comments from ECB's Lane. So we're looking now to the market on open imbalance. That's 2.4 billion to the sell side. So again, market on open imbalance, 2.4 billion to sell.
Crazy berserker. I killed it, it's murder. Go crazy berserker. Go crazy. Crazy.
can find a paradise within your heart. You can find what I despise within your mind. All the dangers that they're made of, you believe what they say. Through the heartache, I will stargaze. No invasion today. We've come this far to win and ride alone. So take your chances to embrace the waterfall. There was a time when you had me falling to the ground, like a king without a crown. Whoa. Why you make it hard? Don't let me down. You might as well be lost, but I'm found. I'm waiting for your love. You just keep me hanging on, and I deserve to stay, and I'll find my way. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm your home. I wanna be with you always. Know you're not alone, 'cause I'm your home. Whoa. In the dark we fight. You take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love. You just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my way.
I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Say rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Say rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Stop your feet, everybody.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the University of Michigan sentiment prelim data for March. Forecast 77 spot 1 on the prior 76 spot 9 with a range of 85 to 74 expected. For the University of Michigan inflation expectations, the 1-year inflation expectations forecast at 3.1% on the prior 3%, and the 5-year at 2.9% forecast on the prior 2.9%. The breakdown from University of Michigan, their conditions prelim forecast is 79.7 on the prior 79.4, and the expectations prelim forecast is 75.1 on the prior 75.2.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. We're better off as strangers. Believe me when I say, loving me is loving danger. Your heart is bound to break. I walk alone in the night, neath the pale moon. Loving's for the fools. Baby, beware of my bite. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf. 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 I'm a creeping through the shadows in the corners of your mind.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the University of Michigan sentiment prelim is due to be released. This is the March prelim data. Forecast is 77.1 on the prior 76.9, with a range of 85 to 74 expected. The 1-year inflation prelim forecast at 3.1%, prior 3%. 5-year inflation prelim forecast at 2.9% on the prior 2.9%. For the conditions prelim, forecast is 79.7 on the prior 79.8, and the expectations is forecast at 75.1 on the prior 75.2. One minute remaining. I'll lead with the University of Michigan sentiment prelim. Seconds. $76.5, 76.5, that's lower than forecast. $77.1, The 1 year inflation prelim at 3%, that's lower than forecast, 3.1%. 5 year inflation prelim, 2.9%, 2.9% as expected. So for the breakdown, the expectations prelim at 74.6, it is lower than forecast, 75.1. Conditions prelim, 79.4, which is lower than forecast, 79.7. Just to recap over the inflation expectation numbers from UMich there. The 1 year inflation prelim did come in unchanged at 3%, but lower than the expected 3.1%. 5 year unchanged and as expected at 2.9%. The US Treasury yields slightly pair their gains after the US consumer sentiment data. The 10-year yield is last up around 1.4 basis points. We have posted out the University of Michigan March prelim report on the feed for those interested.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Tear all the worries out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away. They were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own
ECB's Lane says firms are no longer fearful about labour shortages.
Dancing on the maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes don't last it long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems, been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit. I'm a fiend, feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. My mind's I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown, yeah.
So we're looking now to the Fear and Greed Index, 70 out of 100, indicating greed, while the Crypto Fear and Greed Index is at 83 out of 100, which is indicating extreme greed. Also looking at the VIX, which is up 2% so far at 14.68.
ECB's McLuth says, my current view is that the picture should be sufficiently clearer in June to give us sufficient confidence to make monetary policy less restrictive. So far flows are mixed as traders weigh the impact of Fed dots pricing. The flows in SOFR options picked up on Friday's session with no strong bias or direction as traders look to hedge potential impact of Fed revising their dot plot forecast at next week's policy meeting and the potential front-end market reaction to any adjustments. And US's Blinken says conversations are happening right now on the hostage deal. The US says that G7 is weighing an effective ban on Iran air flights to Europe.
gonna make it to the end of the day. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down.
Invincible.
So cliche. I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. So when you got this whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too. But I don't think this could be something that becomes a thing. Maybe just for tonight, then I'll be over you. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. Oh yeah. How about I get another drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Staying till the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Staying till the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
Rising with each beat that the music is bringing. New flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in.
S&P Global Ratings says the EU AI Act could become a global benchmark.
Last thing you said.
lately I've been feeling down. The cold nights just don't feel the same. Oh, like my life inside a car. Hit the button, drive real far. But that record only like, I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new day. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Close, close and could light this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. You can't wait to see me now, 'cause lately you've been feeling down. You lay awake alone at night. Oh, like your life inside a car. Forget the world and drive real far. Put that record on again. Oh, my love, it's you and I. Close, close and could light this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new night. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Close, close and could light this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. I can't wait to leave this town. Wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down. I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again.
She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words right into fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
Over your skin you can see it beat, intoxicating your energy. First time in so long you felt the heat, evaporating your bindings. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the, move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the. I know the sadness that cripples you. It comes in waves and out of the blue. But there are days you feel freedom too. Bask in the glorious lightning. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the, move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break.
inside your self-righteous symphony. I would rather let this go than to bring it up again. But everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin, with nothing left to show. We're afraid
So the EU Commission is evaluating the possibility of introducing restrictions on the import of agricultural products from Russia to the European Union. It says they will come forward with a proposal shortly.
wasted. My heart grows heavy. Don't taste me rushing and keep your words naked. You got me blushing.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. Negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah.
To pray today, but no one's listening anymore. Do I need to fade away or stay here laying down on the floor? I want to know if you be the shoulder that I need. I want to go, so take me to Neverland. Can you help me find a way? Where is the God that I need? Can I get some help today? Lord, help me with the blood that I bleed. I want to know if you be the shoulder that I need. I want to go, so take me to Neverland. Anxiety taking over me, I can't be the only one left. No, society breaking up on me, I just wanna be felt and taken and never left.
that told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we will go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. Well, does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
It's easy to set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love, we've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your
Hey up, what's up? Back from the absolute nap. Much needed, man.
to see it crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me.
So Dow absolutely tanked, eh? What a drop that is.
There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind.
You bought a little bit of silver, yeah? What was the idea behind that?
There's nothing I can ever say to change your
Wizard, what do you see as you twist the tiles beneath our feet?
It's the weekend shortly. Woohoo! Gonna be time to get some feet up rest. Watch some football. Review your trades, check out your trades, have a look at how you could have done better, how you basically could have avoided being a turd.
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Oil rigs saw a prior read of 504, while total rigs saw a prior read of 622.
I was so tired, right? But that oil, I was looking to buy that, but just couldn't put any. I was gone. Couldn't really watch anything with any focus or trade on.